Good morning, friends. Welcome to another amazing day. X4 Foundation. Train of thought lost and causes me to pause. So, turn this off. Hope you all had a fantastic evening. We are back, or still in split territory. We got the ships together that is needed for our mission to be completed. So all we got to do is deliver it. Last night, while I was doing dinner and amongst other things, I started a station and let it just finish by itself, of course. And this morning, I found out that they are still suffering shortages for another type of item. My brain's not telling me what I made, so I got to look. I love getting old. You forget so quickly. Engine parts. Is that what I made? Yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, engine parts factory, and set the drones up before it calls for it. That way we can get the order for the parts to come in. Also have the USS Ulysses over here, which is our trade ship, running all the things that's needed. And good morning to you, Bear. I'm doing well. So let's see here. Yeah, this is going. And that up again. I believe that's what we're doing. Engine parts, yeah. Perfect. Take a peek at it, make sure we got everything in place. Last time I did something, okay, got the habitat, got the proper parking, and I set up new defenses for this station here. On my home system, I've been running into I didn't put defenses like this in my own home system. I just figured I'd come back and do it later. Wow. The Kahawk is absolutely pounding one station after the next while I'm away, of course. I've heeded the call, went back over and added some defenses on some stuff, and then map-wise, I went over there. I didn't physically go over there. But right here is our fleet, the Rattlesnake they want, and the ships that they requested for the quest. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Eternity's Wrath, which is our dreadnought. Our capital.
Entering Arcus Ravine. 16.
Another slew of ships just got destroyed. Luckily, I got that pretty much automated over there. Any ship that gets destroyed is replaced. As long as they don't die
Reporting back for
too
duty.
quickly.
The mission was a complete
We can
success.
replace them. Because I only have like so many human beings to put into ships, and I guess what I really need to do is increase the
awaiting orders.
How many my population gotta increase. So yeah. All right. Well, look at the wharf real quick, because that's going to be what's going to be making all of our ships. I do have voice. Good. About to do a sound check this morning. I just assumed everything is working, so yay. Had too many things going on this morning. Got a new timer set up to where get my butt out of the seat and I stand up for a few minutes because I only gotta sit for 45 minutes. Gotta stand up for 5. Get the blood flowing. Then I could sit again. And if I get real crazy, do a couple squats, you know. Oh my God, the things I gotta do to keep the blood flowing. I don't know why my blood decides to start acting like molasses or something. Equipment dock, here we go. You know, it's because of stuff like this that I have no money. You can't hear the game? Says the game audio's coming through. So tell me if you hear me
Hello
talk.
there.
You hear the people talking around me?
Can I help? Sir.
Okay, so you can hear my money coming in.
Can I help?
Hear me talking
Goodbye.
to this guy.
Can I help? Sir.
You can hear that now? Got a new job. You're my sound check guy. I like it. You heard that? Good. All right. Great. Good to hear the rumbling of the engine.
Awaiting orders.
Titania. Waiting orders. All right. We're going to move our fleet carrier into position over here. And the Rattlesnake fleet.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, quiet moment. Moments to ponder. Alright, so now we're going to move this into position. Put them in position for the quest. Also ordered 2 more support ships for my carrier, and they're still lacking resources at their source to build them, so they'll be late to the party. This means I gotta go down and advanced electronics and weapon components. So we're gonna have to go down there and expand down there a bit. As soon as these 2 stations start really feeding the system, gonna increase our monies quite well for us. Not like my dog let himself in. He'll knock at the door 1 or 2 times, and then he'll grab the sliding glass door and throw the thing open. The downside is he doesn't know how to shut it. So, I've been trying to show the dog how to shut the door, you know, that way, you know, Dad can go on full lazy. I mean, it'd be truly amazing. You walk over, open the damn door, let himself out, shut the door. Now, can't get my kids to do it. Why do I think I can get my dog to do it? Actually, that's not true. My kids do it this way.
there.
At least they used to when they were young. As they got older and more mature, they do things correctly. Yeah, you should really hear the game now. Brought things up. I'm gonna bring it down 2 decibels. There we go, internal. Because when battles start happening, it gets real loud. You can't have the game drowned in my voice out, you know. Yeah, Elmo was telling me last night that Morgie went quiet yesterday. I said, yeah, I hit my mute button by accident and didn't realize it. Do things like that. I got a big giant button down here that will flash when it's muted, and apparently I just wasn't paying attention. Shocking, I know. I don't know why it takes a week for these freaking neck drains when you sleep wrong to behave and go back to where it's supposed to. Yeah, it's sound settings. Oh, see? Had my music turned way down last night. I think we'll do what? 50%? Try that. Scrap processing. Needs mornings. Oh, looks like the fleet are getting in position before we even get through the gate.
We need to perform a transfer.
Hope nothing crazy goes on because I forgot to save.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Alright, brother. Let me take control. You're being too slow about it.
Right. The agents of the Patriarchy have placed the bombs on board the ships. We're ready to deliver.
Excellent. Pilot a tin curb announcement now.
You could use this opportunity to place some bombs on their ship.
I have calculated the structural weaknesses and marked some locations for efficient bomb placement.
Okay. Didn't know I was going to have to do this, but... dock area. Could have a ship available. I would normally keep one up here. If I didn't, I have one close by, I guess. I don't have one. Nikes. Let's see. Quasar, where are you? Come. Remove all. Dock up my position. We do it now. Alright. Okay, now we wait for things to happen here. Yeah. Trying to place our fleet right about here. Actually, we're gonna go here and here. So it brings the fleet in nice and close. Fly to the boneyard. Actually, you know what? Scratch these positions. Yeah, see, now I get to fight the ships that I provided for them. Actually, no, they put bombs on them, that's right. I think what we have to fight is the carrier when it gets here. Ah, where's my ride? I'm gonna be out in my spacesuit and I go, creature, what are you doing? Just regular maintenance, pay no attention, everything's fine. Wow. A little bit on the close side, guys. Come on now. Now that ship can't be far. I mean, come on. There's only on this system right here.
Sir?
Quasar, Vanguard.
Yeah, he was just coming in. Wonder if I want to wait till my fleet is in position. We're gonna do a little savey save. But we don't go. Wish I saved. Yeah, this morning. I planned on getting up real early, but nowhere near as early as I got up. About 4 o'clock in the morning, the power went off. And you know how it is when we have like fans and our air conditioning's gone, and this is the white noise of all the humming of electricity. And well, the power went out. It went dead quiet. Seems how it's still 80 degrees outside.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1, the Boneyard.
Started getting hot in the house pretty quick, so I woke up like, I don't know, 10 to 5, something like that. I know what time the power went out because our wonderful power company, they sent me a message to let me know. Oh, we have an outage. Like our fleet popped right in. Nice.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Now, don't you go flying away on me. Just because I had you on a landing order. Save. So basically I was up like real early doing stuff and things. Kidding me. Shield generator. Like they wouldn't see me out here, This is such a beautiful ship. One of my greatest achievements was buying one, and my biggest disappointment was over a year and a half ago, the ships going in and out of it weren't working right. Return to your ship.
Raptor, Quasar, Vanguard.
We'll have to get another one and check it out.
Awaiting orders.
Betrayal! Betrayal! All pilots, attack!
Quasar, Vanguard.
Alright, hold on. Pause. Nobody shoot. I want to go here. That pilot needs to dock and wait. Okay. I'm gonna let it unfold.
You tried to exalt it?
Here we go.
All units, engage. Today, split in this terrorism. pilot receive compensation after destroying main target.
Enemy spotted. Split making pay. New attack orders. Scribble. Affirmative.
There we go. Move in position and melt. Witness the true power.
Striking. Reach my Hawthorne next time.
This is fully operational battlefield.
Split apologize. Both be more careful next time. This is too much.
Waiting orders.
There we go.
Sire, Patriarchy, thank you for service.
Danger. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt when this thing blows up.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it actually hurts stuff around it when
Engaging.
it gets that
Awaiting
explosion.
orders. Split make you pay for that.
Awaiting orders. Waiting orders.
See, now what I do is I claim this system. How come I just went hostile on the good guys?
Enemy spotted.
See, this is... we accidentally hit good guys. So, how to prevent that? I'm gonna put my guns on defense. And then... as soon as the carrier is destroyed... I don't know. Gotta push us into a different position, that's all. I mean, we could have destroyed everybody there. Doesn't do us any good though. We're not here to go to war. At least not with them. This should have me right behind the... yeah, right here. Alright, so before we betray, I'm gonna tell this dude to go and land. I want our capital ship to go over here. Imperative, get away from these guys. So we'll fight from the backside. Go ahead and remove this one. Alright, while they're getting in position, we'll do our work. Stand by. How we doing, fleet? Remove this order here so it makes him come about. Have him just about in pew range to shoot right up their tailpipe. Yeah. Nothing about capital ships is fast. Except for when they kill things. Should be good now. Go ahead and give it a save. Huh. The second one didn't. It landed on top of his friend. Okay.
Proud Free Families Patriarch failed to expel Zyar tyranny. Invader of Free Families economy, enforcer of slave rights against split culture, confiscator of assets in unjust trials. Quarreling families felt to gather enough forces. Brave patriarchs died in fires of defeat. Patriarchy ways failed us.
We didn't get all
Split
this dialogue
families
before.
Still quarreling. Split see this before. Patriarch Gustaguld see this. Patriarchs alone always fail us. We are your curves decreed by Gustaguld. Curves destroyed occupiers' unjust tribunal. Betrayal!
There it is.
Betrayal! All pilots attack!
Yeah, for some reason we didn't get all that dialogue before. Alright, where's...
All units, engage. Today, Split end this terrorism. Pilot receive compensation after destroying main target.
Where is it? Oh. What's up there?
New attack orders. Big mistake. Got you in my sights.
Eclipse, Vanguard, Raptor.
Striking.
I thought I was closer than this. But we're coming from position of being behind them, so we shouldn't be surrounded by all the allied ships.
Asp, Raider, Raptor.
You done for it. Scared now.
How long can this last? Awaiting orders. Zyarth Patriarchy, thank you for service.
Awaiting orders.
Valor.
We'll let our fighters handle it.
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry.
Awaiting orders.
Someone help Split. Stop shooting, please.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy spotted.
Unauthorized attack. Come on, guys.
Chimera.
Once again,
Drinking. Bad move. You pay for that.
somehow our fighters what I'm gonna do. I think I know the ships that are doing it. I'm gonna send them out and away. My small fighters, I know they're can't be the ones doing it. It's my other two larger support ships. An unnecessary. Okay. So what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna put this guy defending Delta. Defending Delta. And defending Delta. Support ship. Put yourself away from the battle. Move this order. So he moves up where I want him. I want just fighter support around me. It's this part of the mission isn't designed around a huge fleet battle, because normally you're doing this mission as most likely in the early stages of your gameplay. Maybe not, because you got to provide those two fleets and stuff, so the assumption is that you're a little bit ahead of the curve. Come on, guys, we're gonna run out of air. Step on it. Oh my god.
Can I help? Sir,
No, I want you to freaking step on it, for goodness sake. So these two ships are basically caught on each other, it looks like. No? No, they're in close proximity, that's it. Nobody's moving. Guess I'm not being very patient right now. All right. Think. That's much better. And as soon as we kill this ship, I'm going to put ourselves in a position to bug out. So we have no accidents. There we go. All about position, I guess. Third time's a charm. Well.
Awaiting orders.
Proud Free Families Patriarch failed to expel Zyar Tyranny. Invader of Free Families economy, enforcer of slave rights against split culture, confiscator of assets in unjust trials. Quarreling families failed to gather enough forces. Brave patriarchs died in fires of defeat. Patriarchy ways failed us. Split families still quarreling. Split see this before. Patriarch Gustaguld see this. Betrayal! Betrayal! All pilots attack!
All units, engage. Today, split in this terrorism. Pilot, receive compensation after destroying main target.
Save now. Destroy main target, and then we're gonna remove ourselves from the field to let them destroy the.
Acknowledged. This is.
We should be able to snipe him from here.
New attack orders. Let's finish. Be prepared for combat encounters.
We're taking hits.
Dragon.
Zyar Patriarchy, thank you for service.
Now we're gonna bug out. Let's see. And that should put us into a better neutral position.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Tell the rest of our fleet to rejoin us.
Awaiting orders.
I'll show you how to fly.
I mean, this way, if they get destroyed by the enemy over there, it's your problem. I mean, they're getting pretty swarmed, I have to say. But that's Cabal, Zaya. Okay, so no, they have plenty of fighters. Hey man, get back on your side of the fence. I said stop attacking. Turn.
No.
He's got a mind of his own. I guess what I can do is tilt to attack this guy here,
I'll show you how to fly.
and it will about face itself over here.
Enemy spotted. That idea is very bad.
Of course, we have. They came right to us, anyways.
Try talking with us. You might fly better. Someone help split. You're done for now. Striking.
Those are tough ships.
Awaiting orders.
Good. don't need to go and fight more. Very. You can mop it up.
Stand a chance. You think you're better than Split. Funny. You don't get away with that. Would you like some more? No.
Yeah, I got quite the mix of ships here. Escape pod, Capal. Okay, now we can put the fleet back together here. Bend Alpha.
Swimming squad.
There's the other one. There you are. And
Joining squad.
we got a rescue mission to do.
You're not much of a pilot, are you? Split show you how it's done.
I think what I'm going to do is get off the helm. Tell our fleet to leave this area. Then our story should probably carry on after we leave the sector, possibly. Could have a ship here we can jump on and
Quasar, Vanguard.
Sir?
we can move this along. That turned out well. After the third reset. Trouble with having allies around, friendly fire happens, and there's 2 warnings of intolerance of the attack.
Entering Heart of Acrimony 2.
Why? So these are all curb. Oh my. This ought to be interesting. Who knew?
Let's
Oh, I see.
checked.
No, I don't want our ships getting involved with that.
Look of this. Drop cargo right away. Split say no. Split angry now. You not seen Split revenge before?
Not good. We'll lose ships if they try and attack that station.
Give me that.
Kiss your president goodbye.
Remove yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Do I have any? See, they're all defending. Yeah, I didn't know. Did not know that they had stations sitting out here. Not our fight. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, getting out of here can be pretty important. Yeah. We got. And so does war. Alright, so what's the situation in here? Yeah. This is where I had no idea that there were that many in this system. But what I want to do is this. Fleet is going to come in here and protect our new asset here. Immediately. I mean, there's gonna be no avoiding it. We're gonna lose ships. It's because they're gonna immediately want to attack stations when they shouldn't. Because you see here, they're immediately just turning and attacking. See, they're on defense, so they shouldn't do anything unless this ship is being hit. That's normally the way it works.
Go away. Engage.
And I can't seem to get them to stop. I clear it and they go right back to it. Let's see. Where's the disengaging? You turned. Thought there was an assignment where you just basically tell them to disengage. I guess what it's going to take is this, our fleet to move out. Yeah, they're gonna. This is good. Removing all those infrastructures. Get in gear. Stop attacking. There we go. Now, if they can successfully fly by and not attack, that'd be wonderful. Do not attack people. Just ignore the targets. Yep, things are gonna get kind of hairy for. So it looks like we lost a lot of our transport ships. Oh, I'm sitting here flying all by myself. Didn't even realize. Interesting. I mean, the Asgard could remove stations without a problem.
We've done it! The attack during the speech should put a serious dent in the number of Split who will decide to join them. Most of the Free Family's patriarchs have officially denounced their curbs. The Patriarchy has seized stations in Tarka's Ravine.
good. So we hopefully if they've took the stations in Tarkus Ravine when we get there, it should be better. I still see red all over.
Entering system. Tarkus Ravine.
Striking.
I'm so scared now. Haha.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay. Luckily, that dude, that guy. Missing. Click you. Need to go and get repaired. Near. Okay. Got you. There we go. Yeah. Said repair, please. Luckily, this my transport ship here is Juggernaut. He's very tough, so and I'm gonna put him on protective duty for the moment. Vindalva. Once he gets done undocking. Don't want to lose. Oh wow, we destroyed 3 of their destroyers. Amazing.
Requesting immediate backup.
But the question is, what did we lose in total?
Engaging.
This is not the screen I want. RFR Buffalo destroyed. We lost 2 of our buffaloes. Bad face. So this place is a very hostile place right now. Oh, they lost at a defense station. See, there's if I'd have known this, I would have put a defense station up myself. I did not. Oh, dude, like, really? Stop attacking the station solo. Nobody, no, stop. I don't get it. They're set on defense, not set on intercept. I mean, they got the red is dead going through their brain. You know, in the commands that normally is here that tells them to stop, you know. Oh my. You're just gonna die then. Oh my goodness. Well, what we can do is I can tell my fleet carrier save. We can remove everything around us.
Solar power plant.
This brings huge opportunity for us because any of these stations that were providing a service in here, we could build and basically take their place. So I'm going to go to the bridge. Seems how we're...
After their initial attack on the terrorist cells, the Patriarchy's secret police are trying to get funds for anti-terrorism initiatives. If we can add a significant contribution to their funds, the Patriarchy will be able to establish themselves deep within the rogue sectors to prevent similar incidents.
Okay. Wait, no. I'll carry it. So they want me to give a donation to...
Quasar, Vanguard.
I thought they were going to pay me for all this.
Sir?
This is becoming more of an expense then. Save. Just in case when, yeah, I have my team attacking that station. If suddenly they own it and we're still attacking it, that's going to be a problem. But if they turn blue, they should immediately stop anyway, so. Luckily, we're flush with cash right now because I'm saving for my shipyard. Which all this extra expense is not helping. And we're down to 2 freighters. Luckily, we didn't lose our build ship. Looks like he got damaged pretty good, but he's not. He ain't dead. That's why I build them in a tough way. So, top guns, top everything. At no expense, save your ship. Good shield, good guns, good crew.
Docking granted. Quasar, Vanguard.
Zyarth Patriarchy, thank you for service.
400 million? Well, this is going to set us back a bit.
Patriarchy Police, grateful for contribution. Split, round up dissident terrorists. Informant reported on hidden traitor cells on station. Check station communication for verification. Scan leaks for relevant messages on rebel frequencies. If confirmed, destroy station.
So, I give you my bank, and you want me to destroy stations.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Sir?
Wow, we just went from 400 million to 44 million. Well, that's pretty neat. They actually lined up perfectly for the assault. Definitely not like trying to attack a Xenon station that has 1 trillion laser turrets. Yeah, I said 1 trillion because they got a lot. Like an absolutely obnoxious amount. And it's like our ships fly by and it goes, and they're dead. Like a Venus flytrap, man. It's like zap, zap, zap. Everything's dead. Crazy.
You're going to die.
organizations. Yeah, it's like they paid me back. They went broke because they paid me back. And then they want us to donate 400 million. What? You know, supporting the curbs might have been a cheaper route. Who's to say? But at least these guys are way over here on this side of the galaxy, and I don't have to deal with that close to home. So apply to now we're ending a terrorist organization.
You found rebels. Excellent. Now destroy them in name of Patriarch Xayar.
You get wiped out.
They'll be next on our list, okay?
Requesting permission to dock.
I need to stand up.
Permission granted.
Let me look at my position where I am at. And they destroyed that. No problem. Good. Now... oh, we need to turn that off. No more patrol. Recall subordinates. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off. I had this ship set on patrol mode. That's why everybody was wanting to destroy. So here we go. Back with all due prejudice.
Enemy spotted.
Looks like the curbs are here doing bad things there, so we need to put a stop to them. Did my other ships get done? One of the Hyperions did.
Awaiting orders.
Escort Hyperion. Boom. Back with Commander. I knew I needed to bring a fleet here. I didn't quite remember why, but now I understand. Still need to stand up. Drip to rank. Boo-hoo. That's okay.
Here to
We'll recover. Our monies by tonight.
Amaterasu. Asgard.
Drop cargo, quick. Sorry, I won't do that. Space flight cargo.
Docking granted.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Come on. Scoot up. Get landed.
Successfully docked.
Alright. Enjoy the view for a minute. I must go to the bathroom.
That smell just eject. Striking. Eat an asteroid. You're in for it.
Microchip factory.
You're in trouble now.
And we will be building a microchip factory. And a solar factory. Just got to keep track of what we destroy here. Meta buddy. This is the fun part of the game.
Your space debris.
Yeah. I guess making our stations
Prepare to be wiped out.
hold position gonna be key. We need to go and remove that fleet right there as soon as we're done here.
Awaiting orders.
Rebel station is destroyed. We coordinated multiple raids on other stations and seized rebel assets. Glory to Zyarth Patriarchy.
We did it! The Patriarchy took over a couple of sectors. There may be still terrorists left, but they shouldn't pose a major threat anymore. The Patriarchy has established itself further as a stable power in the free sectors.
Mm-hmm. Huzzah. Start guiding this. Got to keyhole 2 stations to get there. Save. And let's make sure that her top guns are active because I had disabled them. Yep, they're disarmed. Rearmed. Alright. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna destroy this one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. How come it did that? So you're only allowed to do 2? Doesn't matter, because once we engage, it's gonna... Stuff's gonna get real.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
And we'll see how well our fleet goes against all that over there. The bridge, not the brig. I don't like the brig. You guys aren't very comfortable there. And so we have an enemy now.
Hello there.
A new
Hello
enemy.
there.
Granting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Awaiting orders.
Striking right into the burn.
Awaiting orders.
Delivery spotted.
Wow, just melted.
Awaiting orders.
Just melted that rattlesnake.
You don't stand a chance. You made a serious mistake.
Awaiting orders.
We saved what's left of the trade station.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Requesting immediate backup.
Wait, no. Engaging. Is your platform
Well, the pilot's
Awaiting
using
orders.
using the gun correctly. I love it. Well, now they can lick their wounds and fix their station. Yep, we're gonna definitely make some money in this sector. Good thing too, because we're cost us a mint to do it. Yeah, I don't remember needing to invest 400 million. That's like, huh? Go from being flush to not flush.
Striking.
And let's see, I think what I'm gonna do is brown car.
Kiss your pleasant and goodbye.
5 year dragons.
Hello there. Hello there.
And we're gonna add this guy, yeah.
Striking.
Kiss your pleasant and goodbye.
Mjolnir. Quantum Tube Factory.
Better run away, dude. That guy better think about going to repairing. Oh, he's already doing it. And I got ships stuck in the geometry over there, so they're getting blasted. Let's see. And I want to replace some ships. I think we'll have the headquarters do the first round. Quasars. Here you are.
Get space.
I need where you at? Hey, because I got some decent defenses.
Hello.
Docking
Hello
permission
there.
granted.
So let's see how many Cerberuses I actually lost. That's ahead of the Quasar, Eclipse. Eclipse is my old fleet. Okay. Please evacuate the factory. Is being destroyed by order of the Zyark.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
That looks so badass. Explosions. Did such a good job.
I'll wipe you out. Engaging.
You know, we're missing something here. Where am I? I got 1, 2. There it is. So far, we haven't lost any Cerberuses. Just the composition that goes with them. So we'll just have to check each one, see which one doesn't have 5. I put 5 fighters per Cerberus. Each Cerberus also puts out 12 attack drones. As well as they fire torpedoes.
Go away.
Where'd my mission go? I sold the dock somewhere.
Awaiting orders.
Go away.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm curious what that was I missed. I was supposed to go dock somewhere. I figured I could do it after I destroyed this here, but I guess not.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy spotted.
Asgard.
Die.
Alright, guys. Go and get yourself repaired and whatnot. Let's see where we're at with Cerberus. Right. They're good. Oh wait, we're looking in the wrong fleet.
Striking that cube. I won't let you get away with that.
Cayman.
Kaboom.
Engaging. Eat space. Right.
Actually more here.
Enemy spotted. Striking.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, nothing left of that Viper. Quantum tubes, medical supplies. You know what?
Eat space.
Let's bring these guys in.
Hello. Hello.
Fires of defeat. Why are these all different places? Alpha Center Alpha. Who is your leader? Fly to object. Humanity's wrath.
You're weak here.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because I have it set to recover ships that get destroyed, so they automatically build. Alright then. Do we have any room on board here? 217 of 21.
Enemy
I'm gonna bring all the quasars here, and then we'll separate them once we get them to get here. We shall dole them out to the proper fleet
Awaiting orders.
afterwards. Actually going to add some quasars to that one. Okay, so let's see. Defense. Okay. Flying to this ship for some reason, so we'll just add him to the defense roll call to be distributed out to a new commander once he gets here. I'll check the other Cerberus. Okay. Go here. Five people joined. Attack with him. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Get lost.
Jump over this ship here. We're gonna build, destroy that build platform. That's right close by this guy here. Because of course. We don't want them rebuilding.
Build storage.
It was close. I didn't know it was that close.
You in trouble now.
Okay. As soon as they rescue our guys here, we'll move on to this station over here. Actually, we'll just go ahead and maneuver the fleet. And if it's clear to do so, I think what I'll do is I'll have this ship collect some drops. Free stuff to sell.
Get lost.
Are they in here too? Question. Grabs there. Oh boy, yeah. They're all over in here.
Hello. Hello there.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
And who'd we lose here? That's a Quasar. Yeah, I had forgotten that I had set the ship up right here. To place right here, lost ship replacement. So if we're able to replace any of our fighters, it will do it, and they'll just come back to us. So. Guess I should set that up for this guy too. Don't think he has any subordinates.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Thanks for your help.
Mission start. Docking. I'll brace you.
Thanks for the 10 credits, man. Glad you went out of your way. So we gotta clear the curbs. Gotta kick them to the curb. One curb. Get a lot of red on the HUD.
Please follow directions to designated docking position. No glory for you.
Stand up. Watch our battle from afar. Got a new regiment where I got to stand up after every 30 minutes or so. Helps my blood pressure to stabilize.
You're in trouble
Sitting in
now.
my butt too much, I guess. Just the way it is. This is going to be a similar situation that we're going to be doing in Paranid sector.
I'll erase you.
And we're going to be going after the HOP. Order of the Pontifex. But they're going to be like after.
Enemy spotted.
Uh-oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engaging.
Awaiting orders.
Somebody just got hit.
Buffalo.
Oh, that ain't good.
Serious mistake. No way you win this one.
Well,
Clap.
oops. 3 families are just going to have to be a little upset. God, stop, people. Stop killing good guys. Please. See, that's the thing, is when traders try and continue to dock at a station.
I'm not talking to you.
No. Too bad. Because now we're going to have to accidentally kill you.
Get spaced.
Wonder if we can back everybody off. Oh man, back off. Nope. They're just gonna reacquire. And I can't seem to see recall subordinates.
Get you for that. You not have chumps chance in black hole. You're done for.
So they're going to destroy my ships if I don't get involved.
Requesting immediate backup.
Striking. Enemy spotted. Pressing permission to dock.
Well, is what it is.
Awaiting orders.
Hello
Awaiting
there.
orders.
Hello.
Yeah. Gotta love it. We'll get the faction back. You're worried. I was wondering why he wasn't shooting the secondary guns. They weren't active for him. Come on. Let him die. I love the fact that you can actually
Stop
destroy
your
these
attack
now.
immediately.
Who's attacking who? Where? Oh, got a buffalo on the other side. Didn't realize. Whoops.
Striking.
Awaiting orders.
Confounded.
Enemy spotted.
Hold on. Tarkas, Reaping, XX5. That's where we're at, right?
Awaiting orders.
XVI. Had one from 6 minutes ago. We'll go ahead and load that. And I won't accidentally shoot the buffalo trying to offload at an enemy emplacement. So much fun. The splits, we're killing the curbs. But they are a split of a sort. So yeah. I'm accidentally killing some free families. They kind of aggroed my fleet, and well, you know, 1 to 3 points I can deal with, but the continued escalation beyond that was no good, so we had to do a little reload. I didn't see the buffalo on the other side of that platform, so yeah, that was my bad.
You don't stand a chance.
So let's see.
Awaiting orders.
And see right now, this is where I was trying to get the fleet to stop. Recall. Come on, guys. Leave them alone now. No,
You'll regret that.
it's on now. So we're going to lose a few points there, as well as this ship. Oh my god, they're going to kill 2-3 of our ships. Alright guys, go in there and remove the problem.
Go away.
Alright, so we need to remove this spice for him.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting permission to dock. Engaging.
Requesting immediate backup.
What'd he do? As soon as I clear my screen, it's gonna go dun dun dun. We lost Cerberus, is that what I saw?
Engaging.
Hello there. Hello.
Alright, guys. Go and repair. Getting all kinds of good stuff here from the drops. I got a really good size freighter. Picking up the ill-gotten gains here, so we can just sell them or do whatever we want with them. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes the splits get in the way. See, we're enemies with the Curbs, the Cabal. The Zyarth we're friends with. So we're removing them. Looks like we got a bit of work over here to do. You want to find out? No, there's no room on this ship. Can't pick up any survivors there. Sorry, mate. Got to float there for a while. We'll get someone over there to help you as soon as we can.
Striking.
Do you have any room on board? Nope, you're 200. We had too many people die is what happened, so. That's not the screen we want, and that's not what I want to do either. I wanted to see. Quasar destroyed. That's no problem. I have more coming. In their efforts to crush their Curb Rebellion desires at Archie have achieved a major victory. The Archie? I don't know. Secret Service agents have identified various rebel cells in a joint operation. Curb's assets and their supporters have been attacked or arrested. The Zyarth have used this incident to seize further assets from the Curb's rebellion and occupied free families. Furthermore, the Patriarchy are claiming to have found records of fallen families, mercenaries working for the Curbs, and have cracked down on the fallen families. Wow. In an unprecedented development, the so-called Curbs of the Split's free families have conspired to create a separatist movement. These former advisors of the Patriarchs and other high-ranking officials have attempted a coup against their own leaders. Their declared aim is to unite the free families' forces and fight back against the Zyarth occupation. The Curbs invoke Gustagalt, the historical Split Patriarch who brought their role into being in order to curb the notorious male split enthusiasm and improve political decision-making. While some split families all adhere to this custom, others have long abandoned it. Being involved in, and in many cases responsible for various administrative functions within the free families, has made it possible for the Curbs to attempt the coup. The creation of the new splinter group within the Split has taken the other members of the community of the planets by surprise. The Argon Federation, currently at war with the Zyarth Pirate, patriarchy over the enslavement of their citizens have not yet taken an official stance towards this new faction. They cannot officially support for this movement because of those same enslavement issues, but off the record they appear to welcome this progressive break with the split tradition and seem hopeful that it could be the beginning of a shift in the schism and split culture. In the long term, the split population ruled by all the female court could expect to be a better negotiating partner than the current patriarch Zyron. The Federation hopes may have been set too high as the Curbs Declaration of Independence has suffered a severe setback. As a result, the desired patriarchy operation for the Curbs trying to sway Split to their side. This was a critical attempt at a display of strength. Their apparent failure to protect their own declaration and independence has far-reaching consequences as it has rattled their co-conspirators, any undecided parties. Several free patriarchs have already declared their allegiance to the desired patriarchy and publicly condemned this coup of the Curbs. And that concludes story time. Well, I need to send my diplomats in. Made some mistakes. We need to act like they didn't happen. No, I want this guy right here.
Awaiting orders.
From there.
My journey
Awaiting orders.
Elder influence a little bit as well while we're here. And let's see how they like fine meal.
Departing to execute the mission.
awaiting orders.
Still busy. Collecting the ill-gotten gains. Let's see. Needless to say, the development of the station went to a complete standstill because of all this fighting. Too many enemy stations around us in order to collect resources. And now there's a break in the chain of resources, so
Hello.
Hello there.
going to be a minute or so before that area recovers enough to actually support and build. We'll get it sorted out. We shall help it along. Any of our ships have free? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and see if you can pick up your homie that's floating in space. And we'll continue our siege. First, I want to make sure that our groups are packed. Okay, there's 4.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Line there. Brings him to 5. Guy has plenty. And those guys to his squad.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
With that group. Now we're gonna get 10 more. I don't remember seeing any Cerberus lost. Seems like we don't have as many.
Hello there. Hello.
And Cerberus. Alpha fleet. Five more. I'll bring them over to us when they're ready. Next. So they're gonna need food. I don't have that factory. Tilt. Medical supplies we can do. Hull parts we can do. God, that means that we could end up picking up quite a bit of, quite a few things they need, but I'd rather them start building in here. But I don't think they're going to start doing that until all these enemy stations are dealt with. Got our ship running. Gonna run right into an enemy station. See what we got going on here. Free families, we're at 15. We were at 22, but we had a oops moment.
Awaiting orders.
Fallen families. And then these guys here are the ones that were pretty much going after their headquarters are in part of Harmony. Show on map. Really? Alright, well, they're over there bruising up the shipyard.
I'll wipe you out. Engaging.
So we're gonna have to go after their headquarters. Looks like. Looks like these guys are starting their builds. Well, we will take care of that. As we take care of all the danger that's around us in here.
Agricultural goods factory.
Time to die. Striking.
Asgard's freaking Death Star beams just amazing. We're taking stations down. Ships, doesn't matter. Anything it points at. If it's standing still for too long, that death ray, that's a laser beam from hell.
I'll erase you from space. You're in for it.
But we'll pick this one sector I've already started building in and start putting together some other stations to help support their shipyards. Just going to take a little bit of time because a lot of the resources are going to come pulling up out of Teladi space. Depending on what my
Get out of here.
other ship here is yoinked.
You're going to regret that.
Energy cells. So picked up some composites. That's good. Needed that. Energy cells.
Requesting permission to dock.
Bunch of other things we don't use, but we can sell
Deep space.
nonetheless somewhere else. When it's done doing that, I'm gonna have it collect more stuff over here.
Engaging.
Oh, it cleared my sail. Damn it. Well, poo. Let's try again. 390. Really doesn't. Just once. It only needed that right there.
Might as well just eject.
Wow, that ship was all but destroyed. The Nomad is busy today.
Nomad, Vanguard.
Speaking of the Nomad, we need to check on this right here. That's in Heretic's End. That doesn't do us any good. We're that far away. He needs to come over here and supply for this guy. Rented, depending on what he needs.
That wasn't your best move.
I think the only thing he's really low on is drone components, but we're good. He's able, as long as our ships can keep coming in and repairing, good.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that. I'll wipe you out.
Looks like the Cabal I basically had was providing all the infrastructure for the split here. So
I'll erase you from space.
all right, lunch is over. Thank you for being tolerant of me having to feed myself. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Now that we're all clear, tell our boys here to Come and collect. Like he needs repairs.
Eat space.
Engaging.
And the next group of ships I want is they're the special fighters. They're the ones that are called the experimental shuttle. They have the most guns. They're amazing as far as blowing things up. Very fast. So that's what I gotta order. I'm gonna put that through the it was the last thing done through they're still not done building that one. Chimera also needs to get into the fleet here. You guys stay there. So, shipyard. Gonna do this round. Fighters. That's going to be our experimental shuttle. Eternity fighter. The fleet Eternity fighters. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wow, missed. They will get done eventually. It's like they got that under control. I don't want to get involved with that because we will end up crossing swords and someone will get shot and someone's feelings will get hurt. And yeah. I need 2 more freighters. Means how the 2 I had for this station right here, I believe got destroyed. So let's check on his. No, actually, they're good. So, which ones got destroyed? I think it was our roamer. The one I had, a Roman fleet roam, is feeding the sector. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Striking left.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So we're on the back end of the story doing for the split, and we're clearing out the curbs, which is creating a massive opportunity for us to build stations in here and help them build their fleets so they can fight the Argonne. Yeah, we support the Argonne, but for the moment we're going to help them. I'm already helping the Argonne.
Go away.
We were really close to getting our blueprints for our shipyard, but yeah, well, yeah. This mission here required me to donate 400 million.
Striking.
Which dropped us down quite a bit. We've already recovered quite a bit of money through sales. Pretty sure the Zyarth is buying up and building ships over there closest to our headquarters or to our home system. Going.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engaging.
What's going on here? Hold on. Understand why he's getting a better angle, I guess.
You're in for it.
Come on, turn your guns, guy. What is he doing? Attack, please. Turn your damn guns around. Point your ship. Make it so.
Requesting permission. You're better than that. Docking permission granted.
Turn your big laser beam onto the station. See if our fighters can blow it up. Once we're done with this campaign of removing the stations, and we'll start the rebuild process. depending on what the Zyards
Engaging.
doesn't start building.
I'll wipe you out.
You know, if this Asgard would put itself in position and start shooting the station, it would save me from losing ships. Get your Death Star beam on it.
Striking.
Like, what, are you tired or
Can
something?
I help?
He wants to come in on the side that doesn't have a lot of guns. I don't know. Now he's zooming under it.
Striking. Striking.
So you know what I'm gonna do.
Suck vacuum.
Hello there.
Hello.
45, 45. What is his on defense, or is he? No, he's on attack. Oh wait. Coordinate.
You're cooked.
Engaging.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with the order I've given him. Okay, I'll
Time to
remove
wipe
it
you out.
and then reset. Today's my wife's birthday. Baking some cakes later.
Striking.
Kiss your plasma events goodbye.
Oh my god. Killing me. Not in range. Sitting way out. He's just not engaging like he was on the other three stations.
Kiss your president and goodbye.
Awaiting orders.
I'll wipe you out.
One thing about war, it never changes.
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
Awaiting orders.
I wonder how much room we have. One? Right. So what do we got here? Food stuff. Food, scorpion, yeah. And there's gonna be some hungry guys. Split are gonna be hungry. See if we got anything else that good for our build here. Like that'd be a no. Build capacity container 58K or 58K. So advanced composites. Doesn't need the composites. So let's say who does? Not as much as I was hoping, but we can get rid of a lot of the other stuff too here. They're still working on that station over there. I don't want to go get involved because I end up accidentally hitting somebody. This next order involved, and then I got to stand up again. Yeah, medical supplies.
Hello.
Hello there.
In there. No room. He has room, so I want you to go pick some people up. I wonder if all my Dragon Riders only came out with pilots.
Please follow directions to designated docking position.
Yep, they did. Good to know. Good to know we can rescue people and put them on our dragons. Dragon Raider, actually. How many are there and how many are they picking up? Question.
You're cooked.
Need you to pick up and rescue, please. White. So he's reverting my order. Okay, how about you? For rescue. Seems how you're sitting there lollygagging.
Go away.
Dachi. Bull.
Engaging.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove his assignment. He's gonna go and do as I ask.
Awaiting orders.
Yep. You're not full, so why won't you go pick them up? Rescue. Hold on. Why won't they rescue?
Awaiting orders.
He must be locked into somebody else. That's why. Okay. And can't seem to remove it, so. Well, it is what it is. Why this guy is kind of stuck.
Requesting permission to dock.
Sometimes you gotta There we go. Now they should finally wake the frick up and go do their job. The He's locked into a repair.
Hello. Hello there.
I see. What needs to happen is I need to jump out of this system. And then back in.
Entering Farkas
Sometimes you
Ravine
gotta leave
24.
the system in order to fix ships that are stuck in the geometry. As you see right there, they got themselves unstuck. Probably the same thing that goes for a ship not responding or not
Entering
doing or
Farkas
not fighting
Ravine
properly.
16.
Probably need to jump out of the system and then back. Going to assume. Yep. Use a pew pew incorrectly again.
Awaiting orders.
Right. You to have access to all your guns. Next.
You're in trouble now. Engaging.
Looks like a lot of stations need to be removed from here. Our work cut out for us. Because they obviously don't have the fleets for it. So.
You're finished.
One, two, three, four, five.
Last order could not be completed.
Couldn't.
Engaging.
You're in serious trouble.
How many are still in queue? 10. Probably gonna need more than that. Trying to replace one of the Quasar as well.
Get lost.
Well, he finally cleared it out his queue there, so I can send one of my dragons to go and rescue him. Where is...
Hello there. Hello there.
Prepare to be wiped out.
There you are. Done. Wait. Not you. Oh, I guess you did. Sorry about that. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Collect this.
Please follow directions to designated docking position. Striking. You're in trouble now.
Put them to work. Unassigned. Work somewhere else. We're gonna pause so I can correctly do this. Service crew. When you pick them up and rescue them, you gotta tell them to work in there instead of sitting in there sipping coffee or whatever it is they're sipping. And looks like we got a couple Ables, so that's a pretty good save.
Striking.
Playtronics. That ought to be real good to collect.
Striking. Get lost.
Now the question is, are they going to start building up some, or am I going to have to do it here? 'Cause right now they're choked right now. It's all the curb they got in here.
Striking.
Looks like we need to step up and do quite a few factory builds.
You're done for.
After the next hour's worth of station bashing.
Enemy spotted.
Entering Farkas Ravine 24.
Opt away to make the commander work right.
I'll wipe you out.
Entering Farkas Ravine 16.
This has been a problem for almost every X4 game that I've ever played. If you're on the ship for too long within the same system, your fleet starts acting weird. So it's like you gotta not be there for a minute and come back. Then the pilots remember how to fly, how to shoot. They don't just fly around the station. But they made short work of that one. That's what I'm talking about.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Engaging.
I'm also finding that a lot of these stations are really not well armed. It's like when we go after the Paranid, those are gonna, we have to be careful with that. This will
Striking.
have some teeth on them.
Striking.
Yeah, no man. I thought they were going to be taking over a bunch of these, so yeah, kind of didn't happen. According to the news feed, they were. Instead of me, having to go through and remove all these enemy stations. We are apparently full, so you can't pick up no more.
Get out of here.
Docking's not possible. So they got pounded, I'm gonna say. Yep, they did.
Engaging.
I gotta go around and kill these storages. I think I'm gonna get in. Maybe this one. Should have the forward gun that I'm looking for.
Sir?
Yep.
Build storage.
Is this a rattlesnake?
Build storage.
Yeah, it's of the design. Why these ships are so dangerous? Their volleys are just incredibly devastating.
Awaiting orders.
Let's put him on the next. Yeah, it's like everything that I spent the last 5 days building in the Heretic's End has to be built over here because
Claytronics factory.
we're basically destroying it. And if we don't help them over here, the Argon will push straight in and take over.
Thank you.
Not that it's terrible, but I need the wars to be somewhat balanced so that we can make the most money out of it. God, the main guns on this ship is just crazy good.
Awaiting orders.
That's why if you're out in the front of the business end of these, rattlesnake, you're in a bad
Awaiting
way.
orders.
Build storage.
Guys down over here? Not yet.
Thanks for your help.
All of curbs.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, no, we're not doing a genocide of the split. Just this subfaction. Then we're gonna help the Zioth pretty much recover. It's gonna take a little bit of time and a whole lot of money. It's just outside my range. Nine, 8, 7, 2.
Discoverer, Sentinel. Discoverer, Vanguard.
You've done something. You've been shot, you put your man.
That was foolish.
Thanks for your help.
Miserable wretch, abandoning my vessel.
Escape pod.
Now where's your friend?
Discoverer, Sentinel.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Things we gotta do to make pirates understand that, yeah, there's a lot of loot to be had here and you shouldn't be pirating people. Let's go pick up what's all over the place about the stations.
Thank you.
Where'd he go? He vanished. Confound it. Yeah, I had no idea when we pushed this mission to the point where we fought the curves that we were going to be doing the cleansing of the whole damn system. I had no idea that they had, from the looks of it, looks like 85% control over the whole dang system, all the systems. In the sense of, you know, supplying all the resources.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Next. There's our competition, the field coil. We've already built one of them.
Build storage.
And remember what we started to build this morning. We basically have engine parts. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Too bad it doesn't you kill their headquarters if it doesn't. If it was set up like if you kill their headquarters, all the other stations turn over to whoever controls the system. I guess that'd make it things just a little too easy. Find out where their headquarters is at. You just kind of blink that one to
Claytronics Factory.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you.
end credits. Wow. He should be about done. Sadly, all the cargo. See, have our guy going. Black drops here. actual station that's still built? Yeah, looks like it. Don't think we want to monkey with that right now. Over here.
Build storage.
Yeah, see, they're trying to rebuild here. Can't have that. That is this is where they were just destroyed as well.
Monitor.
Awaiting orders.
What killed it? Oh, they're back. Watch for gaze. That's a shame. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Must use the restroom. Stand up. Stretch my legs. And let me get. We're done. Okay.
Asgard.
Thanks for
Right
your
back.
help.
Striking. Get lost. Engaging. Striking. That smell just checked. Engaging. Striking.
Awaiting orders.
Engaging.
Back to what we were doing.
You're finished.
Build storage.
As damn Kahak are back with a vengeance over there. Watchful gaze.
Engaging.
Awaiting orders.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a whole parts factory, a build components factory, a turret components factory, and a Claytronics factory. And with those factories,
Awaiting orders.
it should help them to build they'll build the rest themselves. But we got to get rid of the rest of these curbs. The ball's got to go.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Come on. Are you must be something else here. There we go. You gotta get all the storage out first, and then you can kill it. Yeah, of all the races, you'd think the Split would have the most aggressive station defenses, but they don't. You try and take the Talati and Baronet, the Xenon,
Thank you.
all of them. They have some nasty energy pulse that come out and take your ship apart, as well as small fighter defenses.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting order. Next. I think we are clear here. So.
Build storage.
So to help the development of the system, I think we need to get the Hull Parts Factory probably online. Be the fastest.
Engaging.
First thing that needs to go up. Advanced electronics. Wait, we missed. Oh, yeah, they're already on it. Never mind.
Thank you.
Give me my 10 credits. What a guy. Lots of places coming back online, getting ready to be built here. So good. Something out there? Ah. Yeah, this is basically put these guys all on notice. Be nice. We'll come back. This could very well be you. Now, this was pretty much the best choice to make for me because over closest to our base is where the major faction is, and where a lot of their territories over there. So, but I guess the majority of it's over here. They're severely weakened right now, I would have to say.
Antimatter converter factory.
Let's go ahead and get our hull parts factory. Started. No.
Engaging.
All parts.
Striking.
Yeah. Do we want to go with theirs? We're going to go with our own. It'll take them a minute to get over here, but I know they'll build faster than standard NPCs. So that's set. Guess we'll pay for the license.
Thanks for your help.
This guy doing?
Quasar. Vanguard.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Expensive one's going to be the Advanced Electronics Factory. So I want to get the whole parts functioning before we go to do that. Possibly electronics and whole parts. Of course, this ship just finished, it looks like here. It's okay. We'll need a couple of them here. Freaking Valker just absolutely raining terror on. Like, I need to build to put fighter support on each one of my miners, but then again, I just need to upgrade them. Probably help. Watchful gaze. Here we have fleet here, right? Yeah, they're engaged down there. Go ahead and get our rescue team going. Oh, it finished. Where are you? There you are. He's doing it again. We gotta leave the system and come back. This one, or is it this one? There it is. You popped right out here.
Can I help?
Proceed. Proceed.
I'll wipe you out.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Now we'll look over here and we'll see this fighter should join up. He did. He's no longer stalled out. I'm gonna put this one in with him. Have him connect back with group. Because that's one of the heavy hitter.
Awaiting orders.
Group up. Going to be interesting. Two stations real close to each other there. Almost made a mess. That perception. Seems like
The ship will be undocking soon.
we can't enjoy the fights for too long in the same system as our fleets, or else they bug
Sarah?
out.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So we wanted what, a Claytronics and a hull factory, so we could do the Claytronics same time. Already got a drone parts and a field coil. The only other two would probably be a shield and a turret. Engine parts, possibly.
Awaiting orders.
So we'll let them do that. While we get these buildings started. Play. $77 million. Oof. Yeah, buddy. It'll be worth it in the end, though. Once we restabilize. These car factories are still cranking and doing well. Argon's in the middle of two frontal war and a third with HOP, so that kind of, they're really extended.
Hello.
Hello.
Awaiting orders.
And I'm losing one ship after the next, and over by our home system because of the Kahak. Very annoying. Seems like they can't seem to keep up, which drives me nuts.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Awaiting orders.
So, the last place. A lot of freaking bodies. Crazy. It's like, you know, why is my these guys here even stopping? Like they're in between traveling. I mean, what did they get hit and then
Awaiting orders.
because I can't seem to get them to hit the gas and go. It's ridiculous. And these guys, for whatever reason, have no laser towers. And I have a fleet here that's basically ignoring everything that's going on here. Patrol. Why aren't you helping? Standard patrol doesn't work. I have to listen to the nag, waiting for order, because the mod guys don't want to update it. Mod works except where it says here, silently do your job. Don't say waiting for orders all the time. Pursuit leads, field.
Hello.
Hello there.
Now he's getting brave. Go back to work, dude. Go sell stuff. Want to be combat pilot.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so I need to make this guy should be safe to go back to being a still shortages. He's gonna do composites, electronics, electronics, substrates, drone, energy, oil, food. His food doesn't matter because they want chilled meat or something like that. Whole parts. Medical supplies. Field. turret. Weapon components. Art chips. All the build stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, get busy.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Just another day at the station, and all of a sudden they're under attack.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Of course, the Asgard flying cap again. Instead of going in.
Awaiting orders.
Just gotta show them how it's done. Don't fly around outside.
Awaiting orders.
Engaging.
Last ditch effort. Suddenly that top thing was firing a turret like crazy.
You're in for it.
Striking.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, that quick, huh? See if they pay us our 10 credits.
Build storage.
It's a shame they don't target the build storage and remove it. As they did. Your wish is my command, I guess.
Sir,
Sure. Don't hurry on my account.
Can I help? Can I help?
Yep. Get busy.
awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Hello. Hello.
Gonna kill their headquarters after this. I'm gonna laugh if they all go blue and turn into the other faction. Yeah, I thought all these were FRF. And they kind of shifted to CAD after the incident. So. I don't think I need any more. Any more fleet. These guys are doing nothing. Come on, guys. Get your button gear. For gaze, you are the one I just changed. Are you working? You are. Good.
Microchip factory.
Belong.
Awaiting orders.
Kind of a your basic station.
Awaiting orders.
1, 1, and 1. Parking area, storage, and a one factory. Yeah, I know, not everybody go big or go home like I do. Like this defense platform's not really firing back like it should be. Load up spectacularly though. Need a snack. easy. Apple weighted.
Go away.
Love the effects.
You're done for.
What the hell? This guy is shooting at like nothing over here. He's missing.
I help.
Yeah. Do some pilot training, man. Thank goodness. Put both hands on your joystick, man. You're missing a lot.
You're done for. You ripped my shield.
Sorry about that.
He's parking his ass right in front of my ship.
Awaiting orders.
Like, dude, go away. Then they complain because they get blowed up. All right, man.
You're in for it.
Go. Take out their headquarters next. Could have been done a long time ago. Asgard used its main
Awaiting
Main
orders.
beam properly.
Hello.
Hello there.
have been me, we'd have moved out. Moved somewhere else. Well, before this fleet got here. I gotta do everything. Why are you shooting at me?
Engaging.
Shooting with broadside cannons. Oh, because I didn't have it turned on. That's why. Damn it. I keep forgetting. I won't use it if it isn't active. Kiss your plasma vents goodbye. Virtual Voyager, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Awaiting orders.
Reactivating all the guns. Now I'll get off this. Now he should actually use his weapons correctly.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders. Alright. So, who's threatening in this?
Hello.
Hello there.
Because it makes no sense. You know, it's like I'm popping one station after the next. All the ill-gotten gains is floating around the station. You'd be collecting that, not trying to rob other ships. Really. Found this game at a good price. Last week, my life has changed for the worse. I've been going to bed at 4 a.m. I know, right? In order to do everything you want to do, you got to be there doing it. Building factories, building your everything. It's like right now with this quest here, I did not know that I was going to have to clear out all the curbs stations. But think about the income once we get it all set up. That means basically we're going to be in split space for a little while. But I'm just going to set up the primary things like the hull parts, the Claytronics, the advanced electronics, advanced composites, just your big top ones that are all that every system is starved of. Oh yeah. Big thing for me is they just hit me for 400 million to.
Awaiting orders.
I understand why, because they need the investment to rebuild their stuff after this. Bit of a steep learning curve, but now that I kind of know what I'm doing, yeah. And then you learn more as you go. You watch people, and because I've got can't remember. I have 2,902 hours playing. Rah! Wow, that's a long time. But it's a fun game. I bought the game when it first came out, and I went to load it up on the rig I had at that time, and my computer went blip and said, "Nope, can't run it." Got an 88 in a week. Oh, nice. Oh my God, yeah, you are playing in a week. Love it. I actually had to regimen myself now to where I have to go to bed at a certain time and stuff. Being an older gamer, suddenly my body doesn't like me staying up that late. My blood pressure started spiking up. I don't want to be put on pills, so I got to stand up more often. So, yeah, that's the thing. This right here is an Asgard. This Asgard its beam is like the Death Star. But the problem with, getting this ship, you have to have you either do a custom start where you give it to yourself, which is what I did here. Because my main start that I started, I did a Hyperion start, and one of my mods kind of didn't work right, so I reloaded, and then it broke something, and then the game wasn't working right because I removed a dead mod. It had been a year since I played, and I was waiting for the Envoy Hyperion, and then this right here, the diplomacy with the Empire stuff. I was waiting for that to get fleshed out and finished while I was finishing doing Crimson Desert, and I got done with the rolled credits on Crimson Desert, so I finally came over here and started back on this, and I won't be going on with this for a long time. Hey CD Sentinel, how you doing there? But yeah, I love it. I got right now we're in the midst of building. I got one I built last night, which is it's high tech, but it's supposed to say something else. That. I believe this is a field coil. Go ahead and go here. Arca, open this up, production. Yeah, that's a field coil factor. So we'll go ahead and change it to that. The other one. because he was a bad person. So we destroyed his factory.
I'm going to wipe you out.
And just a little while ago, before we started this whole mess, the battle we got going on here, built this one, which is our, not that one, the engine parts. I saw that they needed engine parts, but that was before I realized that we were going to basically wipe in the whole map clean of all the factories, and they're going to have to rebuild them themselves on my dime, of course. So I'm going to go ahead and rename this so we know what it is. Looks like I need to get the ships in here now because it's time. While we're destroying these other stations, we'll micromanage this stuff. Engine parts. Go.
I'll wipe you out.
Go upkeep. They want trade chips, liquid and solid, because I don't build just a factory. I build a self-sustained factory. In other words, we build the factory modules, storage modules, and then everything supporting it. You know, the refineries, the antimatter. You basically go in here and say, okay, you need, when you put on a module, you look on here, and if it's anything but resources, you know you need to build that module, like antimatter, refined materials. So I just add that. I had one of those on there. Alright, so we need mineral, solid, liquid, and trade ships. And I am not going with small ships no more, so I wonder if these guys have the supplies. No. They are just extra large, and that's it. Now, what do you think? Builders, monitors, Raptors, carrier. Haven't figured out yet about Xenon attacks. Can other factions lose to the Xenon if I don't participate, or whatever? No, they will lose. No, the big thing about the Xenon, like in my map, my factions all starve them out. So if you kill their miners, their building platforms, you keep them from building, or you destroy their assets if you can. Basically just kill their ships. In the beginning, you're playing dodge Xenon. You're trying to just not die to them. You can participate when you can. They will send in fleets, but they fall under the same rule where they have to have resources, the minerals for their ships, which is normally, you know, you're going to build stations and factories so that they can build their fleets and protect their borders, as well as when you want to build your own. My Xenon on my map are starved. I don't have Xenon problems. They're down here and here right now. They're not even coming out. Wow, we haven't explored that. Interesting. But all the bad Xenon stuff, well, I also have a mod in that scrambles where everything is on my map, because I've been playing, this is like my 8th playthrough, and it's been a year. So I got a mod in here that basically added more sectors and moved everything around, so I didn't know where everything was. Exploring was real. Pain in the butt. But it was real. Alright, so we need we're gonna go with 1 gas.
We found something out here.
They found an abandoned ship. Oh, really? That's nice. Why don't you just ignore it? I think I know what it is. This is going to be for the engine parts factory, so we got engine.
Suck vacuum.
Engine parts, I think. Now we're going to do mineral. Your big thing for making money in the beginning is going to be 2 things that'll make it really easy to put together fleets fast. Not exactly fast, but in a decent amount of time. I use mods because it adds quality of life to the game. I don't use cheaty mods. I do have one that is close to being cheaty. It's all the resources you get from Xenon and everything else, you buy it from the traders, because I've spent hours looking for stuff and it just wasn't coming, so I got tired of looking. So I put a mod in that basically enhances the trade. That's the closest one I got. Engine parts. Okay. There. And I'll show you the mod I put in for the crystal mining.
Docking permission granted.
Helos E. Transport. Engine parts. Okay. There. In the Helos, we want 2. God, I'm not used to being so low on money.
Awaiting orders.
So we'll let that build. So, making money. You know, it'd be real nice if this guy would get in there and shoot. Let me jump a teleport out and then back. And he'll get involved in. I'll show you guys how I start the game. In the very beginning, when I choose my path, you know, you either start with like 100,000 or
Entering system. Arca's Ravine.
5,000, depending on which way you go. I add settings, attention. If no other mod, but this one, crystal rarities. I can't boast about this enough. You see on the asteroid, it shows that it's all lit up. I'm an older player, for one. When you're looking for crystals on the asteroids, you'll see like a glimmer of a flicker. And that's it. It's like a blink. It's like the stars kind of flickering in the night sky. So if you don't catch it, you don't see it. For me, I would miss it. So what this mod does is it makes it to where you can see the crystals for one. 2, it helps increases the spawn rate. And the different colors depends on the rarity. This is the best one. Second best, third, and so on to the cheapest one right here. Now, you could do it for 20 minutes. Like if you go to Heretic's End, it's one of the best places that has this asteroids everywhere. Even after the the redo that they did. After 20-25 minutes, you should have about 10 million. You know, and all you're doing is going around asteroid. I take my ship, whatever it is, and I go into the settings on it, and I knock it down to one gun on the pips and shoot the crystals with just one gun, and it knocks them off pretty easy. If you get like a beam weapon, like if you have the Envoy expansion DLC, and you do that mission, the Envoy, and you use that laser off the main gun in the front, that's like the perfect weapon to collect crystals. Amazing. But if there's no other mod that you use, that.
Get out of here.
Entering system. Part of
I got the
acrimony.
Explore mod. That's perfect, yeah. So 1 or 2 small ships takes the fog away. Yep, that's exactly. I have the satellite one from the same guy, which puts up your satellite network so that you know what and how and where to buy stuff. It's important to get your satellite network out so that when you basically go like this and scroll out, you will see. Let's remove that right there. And if you set this right here to none, this basically shows the trade-offs or minimum volume amount. You set it to none, you'll be able to see the full list of who wants what. And the only reason why you can see this here is because I have scanned the sectors, and you see I have satellites just littered everywhere. My biggest bunch of money that goes out right away is absolutely going to the satellite one. It costs 6,000 for the normal satellites, and they charge 60,000 for the advanced satellites through the mod. I don't use the advanced, obviously, because you'd be doing crystal mining until you're gray. So yeah, but I basically just buy a small scout ship. I set the dude up to go out and set out. I set him in a system, and he'll just do the system and move himself out until you got everything. You know, you can see who sells what, but you need that for your traders and all your stations to know where to go and sell stuff. That's kind of important. I'm glad I got good ships here, because I'm like totally not paying attention to what they're doing. But of course, you know, dude, I have to show you how to do everything. Oh, I see. He was done already. Never mind.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'll scold you later. Alright, who else needs to go? We need to kill all these things. Go ahead and have them go down here. So he's the one I have targeted. Back.
Striking.
Go, go, go. Do it. I'm going to get in the Hyperion that's somewhere here. There's one right there. So once you get your headquarters, you're able to do research, which is this right here. And this very first teleportation, this allows you to jump within the system. And then this one here allows you to jump out to 3. And this one's like 6 or 8. And basically that one, the last one, makes you can jump anywhere in the solar system. Doesn't matter. But once you get your headquarters, which is something I go for right away. And depending on what DLCs you have, I'm not sure if it starts the same for everybody. no matter the DLCs you have, but I know if you go into Heretic's End, it kicks off that
Awaiting orders.
your headquarters mission from there. Or if you don't have like Kingdom Inn, which has to do with the Boron, if you don't have that update, and or some of the other updates, you may end up having to scan signal leaks on a station, and then the Boron will contact you to go meet with them and start the quest.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, okay. Good. Good. He deploys the satellite. Yeah, he deploys the satellites. You don't have to put no satellites in the ship. He just kind of poops them out, you know, and there's 6,000 each. So, you know, I basically, once I get my headquarters, I build the storage on it right away, and then only blueprints you'll have will be a storage. You'll have the ability to build solar. So, yeah.
Go away!
Those are the first things I do, and then I take my ship and I
Engaging.
just a second, I'm gonna get away from here. I take my ship and I go out crystal mining. You know, it's like my first 4 or 5 hours of the game is like, you know, I do crystal mining a little bit on the base, then I do some missions, I get more ships until I can get like get myself in a medium ship, or if you have the Hyperion update, you almost jump right into that right away. And once you get the Hyperion, which is this ship right here, oh my god, oof. It's amazing.
You're done.
It's amazing. Really good. So we're gonna destroy the build
storage.
Build storages are the places that we just killed. Don't know why you're just
Asgard.
You're just sitting there. Get to work. Why are you sitting out there, dude? Being a lazy pants.
Striking.
Build storage.
I think he was stuck on waiting for orders because I just jumped off the command seat. Good for Chris, that'd be Heretic's End. Heretic's End's really good. Frontier's Edge, which is off of Argon Prime. Antigone Memorial's not bad, which is off the Void and Second Contact. Asteroid Belt, if you started doing with the Terrans, there's one called Asteroid Belt there, and that's really good. So that's, you started out doing like Cradle of Humanity one, Heretics, or the Asteroid Belt right there. But they did since I played, they did a rebalancing of all the resources, so there's not as many asteroids there as there used to be, but there's still a bunch. But my very favorite, the best, is absolutely Heretic's End. Hands down. This Hyperion one, I bought this one for my son because it's just amazing.
awaiting orders.
Alright, it's done already? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Get these curves knocked out. I'll probably be done removing all these things by the end of my stream. Kind of silly. If you get in here and actually before you do this quest, you build your stations and help them build their fleets, this goes a lot easier.
Thank you.
And this is the mission starts out opportunity of a lifetime, split intervention into their politics, and that one requires quite a bit of money. I had no idea, actually. I don't know how I could have forgot that you need to spend 400 million to support them, but good grief. Made me poor for a minute there. I had some friends saying, "Hey, Mort, you need to check this out or check that out." Playing X4 right now. Check another right now. Got things to do. Got to become an economic superpower. Thank you. Not only that, this Hyperion carries an absolute ton of cargo. See, this is also another way to get resources. You go to build storages and you just whack them dead. And I found too, even if on factions that are you're allied with, it doesn't consider it an act of aggression by killing this and taking the resources. But if you want them to succeed, you don't want to do that.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting order.
Build storage.
But we're going to help these guys get back on their feet, and we'll become very wealthy in the process. It's going to take a few days to get there. I'll probably be letting this thing just run over the weekend. A lot of times because I have my shipyard, not my shipyard, but my wharf up, I'm able to replace ships on the fly. See this hammer right here? If you right click on your stations, you have this thing called lost ship replacement. If you have a wharf and you have the blueprint and the ability to build a ship, anytime you have a ship that's in here that gets destroyed, it automatically replaces it and puts it back in the correct group. It even works for your subordinates, like the fighters that you have fighter support, which I don't have that yet, and I should. But I'm just now getting to the freighter stages. Speaking of freighters, didn't we just order stuff? Yeah, we did right here. Helos. That was going to Tarkos here. And we have our 2 miners. I don't have any of those blueprints yet. So those die, I have to buy them again. I don't have the large shipyard, which I'm working. Mining. Go. Alright, so he'll be pretty much functional once he gets totally built. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually used fighters, medium and light fighters, to successfully take down stations. Seems that these Cabal stations aren't fully equipped with lasers, defense lasers on their station, because if it would have been, if they were all had full lasers and stuff, it would be all my sub-capitals left. There would be no medium light fighters. Unless you have like an overwhelming amount of them like I do currently. It's kind of over-prepared without really knowing what I had to do here. I knew I needed to bring a fleet here from past memory, but I
Awaiting orders.
quite remember the whole nuances to it. I remember now. Very expensive and time consuming. Save up our stuff again. That's a good ship. Yeah, I did a playthrough before I started streaming. And you see on the screen there, it tells you when they're done exploring. Before I started streaming the game again, I started a playthrough with Hyperion, and I was like, wow, this is the new person way to start. Start out just with the Hyperion. You bypass and skip the Hyperion whole storyline, but man, oh man, you start out with a really good ship and a really good small ship, both modded. So, that's the thing. They are.
Medical supply factory.
Factory is still intact.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your 10 credits. going to be a minute. It's going to be a while before I get my shipyard. I was almost there for one part. Need like 900 million for all the modules that I'm looking for. Let's see, where is it?
Build storage.
Field storage. Almost there.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for the 10 credits. Build storage, not high in the money payouts.
Medical supply factory.
This is the one I'm sent them to. Definitely not there yet. The graphite medical supplies here. Next on the list. Yeah, I started one of my games out, and the Xenon were rampaging out through Heretic.
Awaiting orders.
I think it was Hetikla and Second Contact, to the point of where it was crazy. They had such big ships just flooding the area. So many small ships. It was hard to maneuver around. But once I kind of caught up in technology and everything, they had a good foothold in a lot of places. So it was a rough start.
Asgard.
Awaiting orders.
Get him going to this one. Yeah, well established stations. I fear taking my fighters to. Got a healthy respect for their lasers. They're subcapitals. As long as they stay at range, they're good. Even the biggest dreadnought in the game is no match for station gun emplacements. Position yourself correctly, the emplacements are easily killed real quick.
Advanced satellite.
No satellites for you. And if you find any systems that when you're placing satellites, Duke Buccaneers are real populated in, they'll fly around and destroy your satellites. So just ignore those sectors. Whereas you can do like 85% of the sector, and then there's like this one little bubble area where they
Thanks for your help.
they kind of claim it, so you can't really get the satellites to stay there. So I put it on my satellite guy's personal blacklist on those sectors, so that they just continue on and keep placing the satellites elsewhere. Because putting it down, spending 6,000, having them destroy it, your guy turns around, goes and puts it back, and he'll sit there and do it and do it and do it until you really couldn't figure out. It's like I kept seeing him spending, it was like a full line of 6,000 in the same sector, and there wasn't that many stations, and it was because of that situation. Well, we have all but cleanse this sector of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. God. Been at this for hours. But like in my game, the Xenon will be coming back. Even though they've been starved away, unable to build.
Let's build just a check.
Why is the Asgard not? He's just hanging way back. Dumb. Let me hop out of the system. Get back over here. Let's go to my build ship. Because may need to save and reload the game. I find that if you stay in the system where you're doing a lot of maneuvers and military stuff,
Entering system. Arcos Ravine.
combat ships stop functioning.
Request permission
It's
to
like
dock.
the AI breaks, you know. Like right now, he should look like, see, all the ships are moving in like they should now. And this guy needs to be told it's okay to move because I just jumped out of the driver's seat.
Awaiting orders.
Get to it. Alright, now we'll see if the Asgard actually works right.
Sir,
I got 2 of my build ships in this sector now. Do I? Do. Tarkas, build coil. He's good. Next factory I want to build in here is advanced electronics. It's top money making, I want to say, in the game, next to Claytronics. And hull parts. Did I not build around here? Did not. Okay, well, we got one right here. Go. $68 million for this build. Wow. Electronics. That's why. Requires a lot of modules to make. You have to put a silicon wafer factory with an antimatter factory, a graphite factory, supercoolant factory, quantum tubes factory, microchip factory. And we're going to need to put in both types of mining chips. My. Okay. He's moving into position. And Asgard's still not acting right. Let me check his settings.
Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Wonder how our Nomad's doing on supply. Still doing good. Crazy. Keeping our ships alive, I'll tell you that. Not a very good live camera. Like the camera stargazing into nothing important. The Asgard's making me annoyed. This would happen, everything would be going like so much faster if he just turned his face towards the ship and stopped trying to broadside stuff. I mean, towards the station.
I'll wipe you out.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Please help. We will be scanning your cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Well, next one's gonna be here.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders. Where's that storage at? Oh, it's right there in front of my face. Let's go ahead and remove
Please
it.
help. We will be scanning your cargo.
Split not do this.
You have refused. Aye. I'll wipe
Striking.
you out.
Confirmed.
Tear it apart from the bottom up.
Thanks for your help.
Awaiting orders.
Get off my radar.
get it so we can actually shoot where we want. Matter, pup pup. Where you at, boy? Doing? Hi. Wanna go outside? Yeah. Wanna go outside? Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Didn't want to go outside. He just wanted Dad to touch him. Said, "Pat me, Dad. Pat me." Yeah, don't let what you're seeing here lull you into false sense of security when you're taking down stations. Normally when you get within gun range of your ship like this, it's normally shooting with something very, very massive. So be wary when you move in close. Gotta inch in if they have something that hits you and it takes like a 15% of your like little inch chunks out of your shields, you want to back up. But if they're not going to shoot at me, I'm going to, by goodness, I'm going to pull in with my deck gun and shoot it. So many resources.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy spotted.
Awaiting orders.
I'll liberate you from space.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
And yeah, with this game here, I play with joystick and throttle,
Awaiting orders.
mouse and keyboard. It depends on what I'm doing. I don't fly with mouse and keyboard at all. No chance. I actually have voice attack set up for this too, but I just haven't been using it this playthrough. drones are working their heart out, trying to save the station. Yeah, we're 99% full, so yeah.
Chelt Aquarium.
Chelt Aquarium.
Thank you.
I got 40K for destroying the station.
Awaiting orders.
The price scavengers aren't blocking in.
Engaging.
I'll wipe you out.
Put down the sound a little bit.
Hey, will you stop firing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have to say, get out of the station quickly.
Time to die.
Wow. I wonder what the Terrans are doing in Farnham's Legend. I know the skill plates over there.
Thanks for your help.
Kaboom.
Awaiting orders.
Yep, once this is all over with, I'm going to reorganize all my fleet and do all the industrial stuff that needs doing.
Thank you.
Gotta help them recover over here after losing all the ability to make everything. Little did they know they had unrest surrounding them, literally. I mean, in truth, if we went the other way, supporting them instead of
Split Shipyard. Hull Part Factory.
instead of supporting the, we would have supported the curbs. It'd be a whole lot less to destroy in here, because they definitely had the system populated.
Thank you.
Striking.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so we're actually getting hit this time.
If you keep out of the way, then I won't shoot you.
Wow. I would mark that dirt platform.
I'll wipe you out. Striking.
Yeah, when we go through the Vigor Syndicate, now that place is rough. We're gonna do the same thing as this in the Vigor Syndicate
Danger.
territory. Because those guys they're horrible what they're doing to people there. So it's illegal to transport water there because they price charge people for water there. So we're going to change that. Yeah, I've only a couple times had ships fly in front of my main beam when I was firing. And yeah, they were dead. They went pop! Like swatting them with a big old fly swatter.
Awaiting orders.
Go. Is that it? Did we do it? Plane jet. No more bad guys.
Awaiting orders.
Good. Good deal. Looks like we got a couple down south. Two groups there. Oh my.
Awaiting orders.
You know, at least they weren't in control of defense station. Oh, they were pounding on this one though. They were trying to disable it. That it was the Argons, because the Argon are the ones that are pushing here. So this is where I think the Argon's going to try and take advantage. Oh, we need to put a manager in. That's us here to managers. See if we have anybody of proper skillage. This dude here looks like he's well qualified to be a manager. Morale's real high. Work somewhere else. Go over here, be a manager. Nice. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I got a bunch of stuff to do today. It's my wife's birthday. And so I got to bake a cake and all that stuff before she gets home. We already did the birthday breakfast. Needless to say, I'm going to be leaving my game running so that my factories can build and stuff. And have my headphones on walking around the house so I can hear if anything's happening that needs my attention. Hope you all had a good time, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Remember, guys, on YouTube, like and subscribe. Hit that little thing, you know, little bell, let you know when I'm coming on. Anywho, we'll catch you all later. Have a good night. Cheers.